Controller might make it, yeah, gives you finer control. Yeah, that's what I saw when I watched your attempt of landing on the sun station. Submarines are controlled with controllers. Okay. That makes me think I shouldn't use a controller. Okay. I'm free! I'm freed. After crashing out at the end of last stream and not landing on the sun station. Skipped a bit through your last VOD. You really did not even realize how long you... Yeah, it was like 4 hours. That was like the whole stream. I got into the interloper and then I got stuck on the sun station. I got into the sand city and then I got into the interloper and then it was sun station time. First, because for 2 hours I thought I had to get in there. How many hours did I spend trying to get to the sun? Like 4 hours. 2 hours, I think. I actually thought I had to land on it at some point. Yeah, I think the stream was like 5 hours of gameplay. The first hour was progress and then 4 hours of sun station. For 2 hours I thought at some point I would have to land on it. And then, you know, with your help, with the help from chat, pointing me again at the teleport towers, I went, oh, you're not even supposed... It's only for an achievement. You don't have to land on it. But then I was like thick-skulled and went, but I can't... But it can't... I'm so close. You watched it at first in university and you came home and ate something. You were still on it for hours. Okay, yeah. It took a while, okay? But it took a while. I mean, we didn't even do it yet. Okay, we can, but we're free now. We're fucking free. We can do whatever we want. We can follow these leads. We can try to teleport into the sun station. How about that? How about that? Because I'm still hung up on it. We just gotta find the tower that has long triangles on top. Let's just keep flying to the Ash Twins. There's so many planets I haven't even been on, you know? But you go with what you're comfortable with. At least now I can fly the spaceship really fucking well now. Okay, I can't orbit really well, but I sure can fly. You know? And by I can fly, I mean autopilot. Autopilot, you do it. Autopilot, you do it, man. Hands off. How we do it? No, autopilot. Are you doing anything, autopilot? Oh. I fucking aborted it. It just still said aligning flight trajectory. We were going towards it anyway. It all works out. Can you add a little bit of salt to my wound or not? You can. Did you do it in the time that I was trying to attempt it? Did you do it again? Because Hardcore Heinrich also did, if that's what it is. And I told to send me a video, and I went, oh, awesome, man. Whoa, there's a spaceship. Okay, let's look for these towers. But yeah, no, go ahead. My salt, it's yesteryear's salt. It's salt from 2 days ago. I'm not even that salty anymore. Because I'm not gonna attempt it today. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be on the lookout for the towers. But I feel like I haven't seen any towers on this planet. Not really. Someone went to the sun station without the ship. Directly went from Earth to the sun station. Okay, that's kind of sick, though. Wait, that's sick. They just jetpacked onto it. Right timing. Nah, that's awesome. It was under 2 minutes. Maybe that's how I'm gonna do my next attempts. Not today. Okay, I don't see where the towers are on this. I kind of thought I would, you know, maybe see them. But I don't see no towers. Yeah. No, I heard. Heinrich told me speedrunners don't even use the ship. They just, like, explode some shit on Earth and then, like, use the bounce to do whatever they have to do in 4 minutes to beat the game. Okay. I am not sure where on this Amber Twin the teleport towers would be. And I feel like I've dirtled around so much that the city is probably already a little full with sand. We're back on this. There's some way for us to open the door from the other side, is what I'm gonna try to figure out here. Because somewhere here is that door that leads in, but probably doesn't lead in, only leads out. Or we can go in there. Same guy finished the game without a suit. This ghost, he just flew so fast he didn't die from no oxygen. I don't know how they would do it. Okay, that's a way into the Sunless City if we could find a way of ignoring ghost matter. Hold up, is there ghost matter everywhere? Nope, that's big sand. It's like right there, but not on this side. Nope, it's also on this side. There's also an elevator down. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. I think I've done it before and died the same way, but just like, fuck it. Let me just try to get a bunch of speed. Okay, there was not that much speed. Send me down. Okay, it's full of ghost matter. We're gonna use the entrance by the gravity cannon to get into the Sunless City. And go into the room with the fish skeleton. I think I did everything in the high energy lab inside. I saw the columns for the pillars of that. I'm not sure what else there's to do in there, but I didn't go into the big fish skeleton room. Maybe I'm doing too much like on the micro level instead of just flying to a new planet. Or maybe just flying to any new planet I haven't been on would help me make progress, but I'm trying to tie up these loose ends before I get to them. Before I get to the next one and forget. And you just gotta boost up and to this direction. And now we match the velocity so we don't crash or go past. Because we're going past right now. But we are slowing at like a perfectly appropriate rate. What an approach! Says the guy making the approach. Okay. Now let me just find... There it is, there's a gravity cannon. So that's where we want to go. Yeah, somewhere like here is perfect for landing. Gabriel Bow, thanks for the follow. What's up? What up? Because I remember that. Here between the big balls, the big ball rock, that's where you get into the Sunless City. Shortcut. Knowledge. You can just fly through the middle. It looks more dangerous than it is. Boom, knowledge. Boom. Okay. We fly down here. We want to go to the anglerfish overlook right now. We gotta throw the drone into the anglerfish room and then go to the stepping stone district. That's a cactus. John, that's a cactus. Okay, where's the fucking anglerfish? Japan loves your shorts. Let's go. I think it's in here. No, that's just where I came from. Fuck. Oh. Look, okay, it looked like I knew what I was doing until you're telling me to actually find the anglerfish. I don't know my way around that well. Probably the big door. Yeah, that makes sense. Get big door? No, this is... Is this just the normal way? No. There's the anglerfish lookout. Yeah. Because if you throw a fucking boy in his mouth, he lights up. You gotta feed him. That's what they said. So let's fucking... I had one in his mouth. I just wanted to do it again. I think a little further up. There you go. That looks good. Okay, now go to the Stepping Stone District. I've read these last stream. That's when I read them. Where's the Stepping Stone District? Oh, I don't even know if people will hear the noise. You're gonna be fine. Stepping Stone. It's not like it's the same room. Down there. Bonk. And now we also just see where the scout is. So that will also help us navigate there. Let's just maybe find the writing again. Okay, this seems like the writing. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way. Stepping Stone Cave, and then up. Okay, where's Stepping Stone Cave? And you have to light it up. We know that. We know that. We did that. Okay, we just have to find Stepping Stone Cave. Where's that? Don't ask me. I don't know. I'm in the Stepping Stone District. It makes me oh. Okay. Some questions do answer themselves, don't they? Folks, some questions, folks. The answer's right there. You just have to look. And, turn the flashlight off. And then you will see more. Gah! Okay. That was insanely scary. I don't know how deep it goes. You just gotta... Wait, okay. Hop. Okay. And then you go up there. Ooh! And we made it. Is this exactly where we want to go? I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah. This seems right. New writing. Whoever it was, when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Oh, okay. They're explaining the game. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Okay. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game even more. And to make the game more even. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a way more sensible line of words. This is the first entrance where they say look through this and you're gonna get scared. There it goes up. That's where we're gonna go. This is what we threw our sonde, or fucking, what's it called, our scout through. That's crazy. I'm not even playing the game in German and somehow the word Sonde comes to me instead of scout. It's because it's a space word. It's a good word. Okay, door. 3 minutes of oxygen. Maybe I should have refilled the tanks, but we're gonna read quickly. More precisely, we're gonna not move the mouse. So the time freezes. Anglerfish study. An update. Malare, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful! That's me! I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is a bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure. That's like one of the fucking peak Monster Hunter monsters they haven't brought back, man. From fucking Try. When you had water combat. They should bring back water combat. It's been long enough. That fucker also was an anglerfish. In the jungle biome. I don't know. But my synapses are firing. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. So there's nothing in there. Alright, I get it. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. Okay, space anglerfish. Take the scroll out and put it on the floor just in case we find another scroll. We've already opened this stuff. It's a house. Houses have a good chance of trees. That could give us some... Oh. Well, that's not a house, is it? Well, that's not a fucking house. Is this just another entrance? Just another quick entrance, I guess? And it leads us to here, which is the slower entrance. Oh, what to do with that? Kinda not that much in there. I really thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. It would lead to something more, maybe. Let's quickly travel back through. Oh, no, this is all the way up. I went, oh, I can go up. This already is up. Well, we can travel back down the anglerfish mouth and continue through the stepping stone cave with whatever oxygen we have remaining. I am disoriented though. Which way is forward? I do not know. Do we come from here? I think this looks like where we came from. I'm gambling on a tree. Get me to a tree. Tree right now. In the house. Read. Quickly. Are we playing the fossil fish game? We're just back in the city. I've read this before. We're just back in the city. That means there's trees. Okay, we're not immediately dead. That's kind of nice. Not like the most necessary, but kind of nice. We've been to the ice shrine, haven't we? We have. I feel like we kind of done all the stuff that's to do in here. Let's just take this way out. Oops, sorry. Knocked it over. That was so close. Yeah. I'm let it be close because I don't know. Not much else to do with my life. If I can find... let's just go up. Let's try to find our way out again. Oh, we're out of fuel. We're basically out of fuel. Oh, no. We could go to the other ash twin. Whatever the other twin is. We read this. We've been here. Yeah. The sun station to power the ash twin project. They've done that. We know that. We read that. Let's just go up. Light up the path up. Okay, when you're on oxygen rockets, you can't super boost. You can only slow boost. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is awkward. Well, our exploration showed us kind of another entrance next to the escape pod to get in here. Something we don't necessarily, you know, don't necessarily need. Just get crushed in the shark pit. I can't, no, if I quit. Just fly around till we run out of oxygen. Yeah. I got an achievement. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. There you go. There you go. That's all it took. Okay, different planets for now, I feel like. That is most of the stuff that's down there, probably. Most of the easy stuff. The goal for today is to not get stuck on the little things. And instead, look for the big things. Like exploring the planet that we start on. How about that? I'm sure we've probably already learned most that there is to learn, but... well, probably actually not. Like, we could land... in here. Never been here. And a clean landing. Just put a bunch of new shit on our conspiracy board. Now, doesn't that look awfully suspicious? What do we got here, Tectite? These guys and their names. Heyo, hatchling. Thought you were taking the tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? I'm looking at whatever that is. Me, I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself to take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? It looks like a dark bramble seed. You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. I've never been to dark bramble. Whatever it is, it puts down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to send anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can only help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for something to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks unpleasant as the seat does. There's a good way to lose an arm or two. Luckily, I'm not scared. Okay. Duplicate signal? Look at that, it's connected. It's connected to the Dark Bramble, which is, you know, what I would expect it to be connected to. Did you look at that? It's an anglerfish fossil. Is it? No, it is in there. Deep in there? How? Okay, we got like a black hole kind of situation going on. What black hole? Our scout gets duplicated. Can't quite get in there ourselves. Suit just gets punctured. Need something from me? I threw a little scout into the seed. You did, and you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an extra axe or 3 just in case. Yeah, man, it also teleports. There's a it gets teleported to the fucking... It gets teleported, man. I don't know how to... No 2 words about it. That's the wrong dialogue option. That's the wrong dialogue option. The second option probably doesn't reveal too much, actually. I mean, clearly it's not from here. I'm not gonna ask him about it. I figured it out by throwing the shit in there. Okay. Is there... That's the signal from the fucking foreign planet or whatever it's called. What's it called? I haven't been there. The Dark Bramble. That's the guy that's stuck on Dark Bramble. We can hear him through here, I guess. Very interesting. Bonk. Put me back on the ship. That's 1 point of interest on this planet down. For now. Yeah, for now. In there. You can go in there, you're just gonna have to be careful. What the hell is this? Who are you? What are you? Hey! I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna kill you, man. Oh, that's a satellite. I deorbited it. Sorry, guys. My bad. That's my bad. Sorry, guys. If you're wondering where our fucking satellite went, I killed it. I'm going the wrong way. There's the... Ouch. We'll just eat some marshmallows. Yup, that's a white hole. You can come out on this part if you use a teleporter somewhere. Can we spin this? Any meaningful way? Not really. We've seen this before. And that's where the white hole station sends you back to, but not on this planet. You know. The white hole station sends you to the planet with the black hole in the middle. Okay, where we got like some real adventuring to do. Yeah, there's some ghost matter somewhere down there. There's a lot of ghost matter back there. Oh, behind the waterfall. It wasn't even that well hidden though. And we're in the geyser. in one of them. They were on our planet. Mining site 2B. Holy shit, someone put 2B on screen right now. Our brains are amazing. Take it off the screen again. So I have to tab out to put it on the screen. I don't have a hotkey for that. Oh, big fucking money. Big money. Going up first. You can always go down later. Except sometimes, when there's sand involved, then you can't go down later. In which case, you might want to go down first. Trying to not get cancelled by the ancient Nomai people. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? I didn't see them on Ash Twin. Unless I was on the wrong twin, but the completed towers I've seen are quite large. I don't think I've seen them. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that would physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay, this is actually extremely relevant to... That's like where we last were. Incredible, everything's connected, huh? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timber Harv's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Thanks, guys. But our spaceships still need a lot of work before they can land on the sun station. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. If you thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. Alright, alright. How else would he improve? Okay, take this out. Put it on the floor. Just in case we find another one, we've already prepared. Okay, we have the Ash Twin projection stone. We've done this before. Let's put it in here and look at what's going on the Ash Twin. Oh. Well, this isn't quite what I thought would be. I guess this has to be the core in the Ash Twin or something along those lines. Something that's... Can I look? I can't open my map. What's going on here? Hold on. This seems virtually very important. You can't jump too high. Now, what's going on here? Put it back in. Send me back. Okay, it's the statues that make you, you know, remember your past life. It just feels like we're orbiting space so fast, it's scary. There is a sound rotating around us as well. I don't know where we are. Somewhere on the Ash Twin, obviously. It has to do something with the Ash Twin. Let's just make sure I've been on the right... Is this the Ash Twin? I haven't been on the Ash Twin at all. Now I see the towers on it too. That's why I didn't see them. I've just been calling them the twins. Okay, the towers are on the Ash Twin. Whatever the fuck this is though on the Ash Twin, I'm not sure. Maybe it's the secret hidden... It's the core. Let's check out the... Why would I... This is the Brittle Hollow. No, is this also the Ember Heart? I guess it's the Ember Heart. The Ember Hearth. That's where we are right now. Okay, I was confused. I thought it was two planets that aren't the same. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oeno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oh, this is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to a disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure that there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. Okay. Thought. The thing that's sealed off is the thing that you see when you put the tablet in here. That's their fucking project. The crazy fucking insane man 15 statue. The broken mentality project. Don't ask me. This goes up. This goes up. Well. This is water. Does it fill with water as time goes on? We should be fine underwater. We have our suit. Well, they were strip mining, weren't they? That makes sense. Actually, to be more precise, I feel incredibly lucky to not have just blown up and died. That's our entrance. Okay. Okay. We retraced our steps. We gotta take like the side way there though. Hey man, let me go up. I wanna go in next to the thing that goes out. That is... okay. And that all just leads up. There, because it's sealed off, that's why I had to do that. And then that elevates us up to where we were here on the top. But no, it doesn't go further up. Okay. I guess this is the main part that you're supposed to find here. But what smaller parts may be hiding? We won't find them like this. But perhaps we get close. Send me up. Yeah, fuel level critical. That's gonna be alright. This is just where we went up, no? Jump past the waterfall. Okay. Let's go down. Let's go down around the side. Didn't mean to go that far down. No, though. It does that, doesn't it? The water. Let's shoot up again. Almost out of fuel? It's okay. Surely there... okay, there's nothing here. Turn my light off. It doesn't like show me any... ah, that's a different way to get up. You go down the stairs. And then you end up next to the elevator. So either way leads you up here. Okay. We've been there. Weird projection stone. Okay. Let's go back to our ship. We're using oxygen as propellant, but we're on like the best planet to be using oxygen as propellant, aren't we? Isn't that right, folks? Because we have infinite oxygen here. Okay, let's just run it through ghost matter. That works too. Might be faster. That works too. I'm realizing while you have no fuel, you can't super boost with your suit, so we wouldn't get up any of the ledges. That's fine. We got our knowledge. We got our loot out. Our knowledge. Look at me. I'm holding the Twin Ember Projection Stone. Well, the Ash Twin Projection Stone, to be precise. Let's try to do something and then go to the Ash Twin after we do something. Okay, so let's like do something and not die and lose our ship. Because going to the Ash Twin directly is useless, because we need to wait for the sand to fall for it to reveal the towers. And also, since the game gives it to us, let's just see what we got here. We got the anglerfish fossil, the dark bramble seed inside the sea. We still don't know how to get in there. We got the mines. Yup. The mines are explored properly. The dark bramble seed, for now, it's been explored. We just need to figure out what to do there. We could always, when we go to the Timber Hearth, previously shoot our scout in, so our scout is also on Timber Hearth, and we can see where it is on there, see that connection. The central chamber, yeah, that's the time travel machine. There's some more stuff to see in the Hanging City, of course, we know that. The anglerfish. This wasn't too much useful, but we tied off a knot. We gotta go back to the Sunless City too, or the Sun Station. We also gave up on the Quantum Caves. Less like gave up and more like just found something else to do. Okay. I still think I'll fly around this planet. Excuse me. Okay. This is around where their mines were. That's close to where we went in. There's the seed. We got there. This is? Yup, this is actually where the mine was. Okay, that's the entrance. This, we've been here. That's where you can come out of a teleporter, perhaps. Let's see, there might be a little bit that we missed still. We have the start city. There's someone playing music there, isn't there? We should visit this guy. Oh. What a good landing. Let's identify that signal. The radio tower. Frequency, deep space radio. Alright. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion. It's used to probably accept Slade and Mika Hornfels. Okay. Okay, so that got cancelled. There's no one here? Charting stars out again by the radio tower. They're so bright out here. I only wish I were able to record them faster. Admittedly, I could use more patience. I get so engrossed in my work that sunrise becomes an unwelcome deadline and daylight a grating slog. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, our resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice campfire. Get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away. Okay. Okay, it's a tutorial for making time pass without having to wait for it. I saw while we were close to a campfire, I've already seen a little note that was like doze off. So I've already deduced that that is something that we could do before. I already figured that one out. So far, I think I still have a lot of stuff to explore to the point where it's fine for me to not speed to the later parts. Let's actually make sure we just always refuel the jetpack when you're home. Just in case. Because there's some smoke coming there. Is that just the hometown? Nope, it's the crater. It's the fucked up seed. Okay, I think we kinda went around. Did our due diligence, kind of. Just, you know. I'm orbiting a little, just to get another look at it. Oh. Nope, there's the plant hole. And some other thing. See, I can do a gentle landing sometimes too. They don't all have to be crashes. Okay. Some of them have to though, I guess. Unidentified signal. Up. That's a fucking shard. Okay. We know, as the quantum shards do it, they be teleporting. In the ancient glade across all the bark, the quiet shade is always dark. I'm sure the shiblock will tell me what this means. Oh, I found a hole. Well, I think I'll be taking the hole. It's a water hole. We could land on the magic rock for a moment. Now that I know how to boost. You can see me trying to like make the this is me trying to make the scout look away and then look at me so I teleport, but I guess the rock doesn't see scout as a living person and therefore doesn't feel observed. There must be some way to teleport out while I'm standing on a rock. Sorry, did the tree also... No, there's multiple trees. Okay, okay, okay. Same words, though, on it. Alright, you got me. Very funny. Those trees were not okay. That's a mystery right there. They got trees that are creatures out here. And they killed me with their presence. Okay, we got fucked up creature trees. Write it down. I hope they added that to my log. I don't know if we can get in the hole. The water might come out to... Yeah, they hypnotized me to suicide, yep. Water may be too... You know, come out too fast. For me not to... Get just spewed back up. Like on the whole other side, yeah. And a fucking picture book landing. They wouldn't, in pilot school, they tell you to do it just like that. Didn't even notice the autopilot was broken because I landed by myself. Did I just land back next to... No, this is not the normal... I was afraid I'm just like next to the village again. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to research the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it. But hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Yes, that was a quantum rock in there. That can't be all of it. This is the same path we took into the grove. We went into the little hole first, and it is connected to the big hole. This is the signal. Can I make the rock fill the water? No, probably not. Hold on my flashlight. I don't know if there's anything... We find the rock, that's what we do in here, and we can try to get into the water hole. This time we do it. Those are the big trees. This time unlike the first time I died before I even found the eyes, it was due to drowning. And then I had to start a new expedition. This seems pretty safe. Okay. There's no my writing and there's some shit in there. That seems good. But that was because I didn't have my spacesuit. Okay. They looked at... That's us, dude! This is me! Dude, the me as fuck! Chat, our brains are amazing! It's us, dude! Uma Pyoy! That's how Uma Musume were born. Grandpa! Dude, they got a picture of my fucking dad on here. That's crazy. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sides. They found... Incredible. That's so not human-like. Also, the water is very loud. Can you hear me all right? Well, it's not loud. It just looks like it's loud. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? We've been in Site 2B. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work over there. Site 2B is safe. Collier says we'll continue to monitor activity and its effect on life there. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Milore told me about once, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. I don't know. I am that creature. I don't know. Well... Oh, we're below... this side. No. Okay. Alright, I mean, we've been in there. We can just make very sure we didn't miss anything, I guess. Or maybe you take me up all the way. Get me out. Next time he's gonna get me all the way out. We're gonna just fly around back to our ship. Okay. Turn on. I'm waiting here. If I go away, I know it's gonna start. You just have to wait. And we can take... No. We can take the other pool back. I don't want to go out anymore. When I go back in, I change my mind. I changed my mind. Let me back in the pool. I want to take the water that goes back. So maybe there's something here. What do we got here? Someone tried to have a picnic underwater. Foolish. Okay. You can go up there. With this... Or we can go up there. Or you can continue there. Scout. You go up. It's gonna be alright, Scout. You go up. No, no. Okay, he doesn't want to go up. Trying to figure out where we are. What is the water doing? Oh, there's a waterfall. This might be where we first fell down. And yeah, this is the first hole we fell down and died. Okay, so we're like right next to the village. No need to go up then. We can continue. Look at that, I remember. That's exactly where we fell down and died. Oh. And we're back in. No problem, just a little. Okay, just another fucking little commercial break, I guess. Let me back in. Okay, we got through. That's the big geysers. Okay, we found them. And we're back in the hole where you can go on the whole journey. Okay, very, very interesting. Now I'm ready to be sent up. Now we can go for our ship. Boom. Good expedition. Check the log. What do we got there? We got the Quantum Grove. And that one's kind of figured out, right? Yeah. There's more in the Quantum Caves, though. Okay. And we gotta find the Quantum Moon. Obviously. It's right there. I can smell it. Okay. If the Quantum Moon belongs to the Timber Hearth, we should just be able to... We're a little close still. We want to get a little further away, probably. Look, let's use our skills. Match the velocity here. And get out of the cockpit. And... Oh, I want to change the frequency, dude. Okay, and buckle me up again. We're falling. Okay, we have to get a little further away. We're locating the Quantum Moon. That's a little far away. I found it. And it's gone. Because we didn't look at it. Roll face. What a fucking troll face of a moon. Well, we figured it out. You just gotta, like, do one of these. few times and just get lucky. There's the interloper. Blink and it's gone. How true it is. Look at my technique. It's not working. Oh. I don't even know what I'm locked onto there. Something. Don't lose sight of it. It's flying away from us. It's the fucking satellite. No, it's a badge. I'm not hearing anything from it.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash. We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
Found the developer's home address.
We're off like a dirty shirt in the wash.
That's Miyamoto-san. Do I get something, guys? Where's my Achibo? What do I have to do? Is my ship still... Okay, it's just 100 meters away. Nice work finding this. My thing just locked onto something. But I'm not getting an achievement or anything. They have achievements for the fucking sun station, but not for finding this? Just an Easter egg. Fucking developers, get your shit together. Replace the sun station achievement with find the fucked up little guy, little fucking developer credits. Let's not get lost in space. Well, that was kind of neat. Okay, let's fly on the sun. It's the next closest planet, the Ember Twin. To be precise, the Ash Twin. Yeah, you thought I was gonna say the sun station. No. We're gonna get into the sun station. Yo, autopilot, autopilot, autopilot. You just gotta keep flying. Okay, autopilot's kind of fucking useless sometimes, man. Sometimes you gotta let a real pilot do it. Sometimes you have to let a real pilot, like, handle it, and then the autopilot can fire. Okay, he's just, okay, now it stopped just holding forward. Autopilot, don't accelerate us into the sun. Autopilot, I kinda don't believe in you. Computer activate autopilot. I'm about to land into the sun, yeah. We landed next to a cactus, but that's okay. Can you believe it? We also landed... The one that's on the far way is the sun station one. Oh. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Send me back, please. Ah! We're alive. Dude, we're alive. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be alright. I think this one is not... I think the one behind us goes to the sun station, but we might as well check in here real quick. There's a black hole. The one behind us looked like it's a sun station. Tower. Okay, we can walk on the wall here. They also got a black hole adapter. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installed. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I didn't think root was a own name. I thought it was just the word root, so I was looking for computer science things. Folder root. My gratitude, Claro. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Yeah, just jump into the black hole. I recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So visit the station would be doubly useful. We've been there. I suppose more precisely I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Hero, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals in neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole station. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more material soon. Okay. Take this out. We don't need it anymore. This is not a tower though, then? I'm afraid the sun is going to explode soon. So we'll just go around this ring for now. And read anything we can find. Oh, wait, didn't you just have to... Fuck my Chungus life, dude. Where? Oh my god, it's the... Oh. That's not exactly where I wanted to teleport to. Oh, but this is readable now. Wait. Return to warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I forgot about that. Return warp me. Okay, we're chill. Everything is okay. That could have been very funny and been like a big fail moment. Not for the fact that we got return warps. This also warps. Also, the sun is like exploding right now. They're playing my music. Let's just run to the next chamber while we can. That was not a good landing. I was kind of rushing. It's okay. We're in there. Maybe we can read one more scripture. Anything? But you guys are fucking dead. I don't know where this one warps to. I'll be real, I didn't remember. It's not home. Oh, my ship is on that planet now. I see. Well, we get first row seats, everybody. That's pretty sick. Rip Bozo, yep. Okay. Oh, that's why they're fucking lined up. That's why they're lined up with the sun station. We know these two rotate in the same orbit that the sun station does. Or more like, they made the sun station rotate the same orbit these two fuckers do. So that you could fucking sun station in. It's fucking pretty shrimple. It's pretty fucking shrimple, isn't it? Okay, so we got the warp towers there. I mean, let's go try to get into the sun station. Huh? Just fucking doze off. Wait, we get like 22 minutes in a run or something? Let's just burn for the first 10. By the way, I'm just guessing that it's 22 minutes. It might be less. I'm just saying 22 minutes because the teleporter, they're gonna teleport you back 22 minutes to the past when you go through the black hole machine they built. So it feels like it should be maybe 22 minutes, even though that really doesn't have anything to do with... I don't know if it's 22 minutes. You know what? Let's just wake up at 7 minutes. It really doesn't... our timer is based on the interloper crashing into the sun, so I really don't know why it would be 22 minutes. It's not like some black hole technology that demands it to be that. Look at my approach, dude. This guy's a pro. Well, almost. Well, we're already on here now. Let's just land closer to one of the things that we can actually see. Okay, we're already next to one of the things we can actually see. Let's land on it. To avoid our ship getting sanded off. Surely this building is not in the path of the sand. It appears to not be. This looks like a warp cannon if I've ever seen one. Or anti-gravity cannon. Oh. Okay, for a moment I thought it put me into the room that makes you fucking smoke weed and go crazy. That we saw with the plate. It's not. Dun 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 dun. I see the first fragments of a tower over there. And a tower there too. So let's just... The sand is coming. The sand is coming. Oh, it is coming. Okay, this is a teleport room. With no scroll. Where would these two go? The scroll here? This looks like they would put a scroll here for me to take and put in the other room, but they didn't. Let's just fucking see if we can... Okay, let's not... From inside? From inside my beautiful little tower? Okay, that right there is the sun station. Look at that, that looks like the sun station. I kind of thought they had a glass ceiling, I'll be honest. Guys, you forgot the fucking ball. They forgot the fucking ball. Let me in. I'm looking at you. Move. Move. Hold on. I thought I was about to get sanded, dude. Okay, check this technique out. Zoom in. I see you. Move. Move up. Okay, that's not how you do it. You gotta get in from lower. You get in from even lower. And then you can go up. Really don't want to be right here, do I? Let's get out of the way of the sand. Maybe we might just have to wait for the sand a little bit more. We get this spiral one. Let's refuel in the ship. Boom. It's right. Okay, I thought I somehow used it all up. Okay, we can use this moment also to look at the Ash Twin Towers. Did they make this game before or after fucking 2001? I don't know if we should be calling them that. Okay, you got the warp to and from. And they got the black holes from the Black Hole Forge. The warp cores. We might have to get ourselves a huge warp core and put it on or into the interloper. And the white one somewhere else. We gotta go back into the Hang City too. I'm really wanted to see if we can't get the image. Where's the high energy lab? What there it is. I wanted to see the tower designs again. Yeah. I just want to look at the image. Okay, there's two of them for the twin moons for some reason. There is one that goes obviously to Sun Station, we know that one. I'm not sure which one the one with 8 billion bubbles is. There's a triangle planet and a planet with knives. Okay, I don't think we've ever seen any of these other planets, and if we have, I've forgotten. And that guy gets banned. I gotta close this viewer card too. Boom. Okay, meanwhile, some time has passed, so we can make our way back to the Twin Towers. The Ember Twin Towers. I didn't call them that. Okay, this is where you would go to this planet. and to the one next to it for some reason. Like one of them is literally for the planet that it's on. So I'm not sure how you would use that. Like it's pretty cool up here, I guess. But yeah, no, these don't have glass, I guess. These don't have glass on the top. The other towers do. At least some of them. Ooh. There it is. That's what we've came here for. Okay, now let's get down. Well, not exactly. I still want to get on the sun station, but... that's some knowledge. Friends visiting from the Hanging City were planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I've been at the High Energy Lab. Yeah. I've seen how it works. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Konoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, wait, this kind of just tells me what a High Energy Lab is, kind of. It's not that useful. Just a little bit of brain damage, all in the days of generating momentum's work. Hey, this is the insanely bubbly planet. Okay, this gotta be our own planet. This is the one I teleported to on accident. Wait, no. Our own planet isn't insanely bubbly. Is it this one? No? It's gotta be the ocean. Is it not the ocean? It's not the ocean. Okay. Oh. No more towers for me. Sad Reapers calling my name. We're gonna juke around it. We don't want to wait. I mean, that just like couldn't have gone much better, could it? This is where we came from. I went the wrong way. Well, that must mean we got the Sun Station Tower all to ourselves. Man, what a tower it is. Back entrance? It's just the back entrance. You just get in here. Alright. I mean, still gonna be... it's very cactusy, no? Some time has passed since I checked in with yippee. How are you and the idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know, I don't find that funny. How curious, Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall questioning you to monitor this conversation idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station contraction, but here we are. Bad idea. Hypothesis, time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yombi. That, at last, we can agree on. Okay. Well, we know they were questionable. They weren't sure if they should build or not. Do I need to get in here before the cactuses get in here? Or is it just a case of get through this gap? This doesn't seem like a get-throughable gap. But that one's not clogged. So you get through here. It's a dexterity puzzle. It's okay, it's just a suit puncture. Oh, you die? You die from the fucking cactus? What a useless fucking suit, dude. I thought I just tank it. But it's a fucking lost to a cactus, dude. Maybe it's easier to just land on the Sun Station. Just kid, we're not gonna do that again. I love when you use a normal emoji and it just doesn't get like you use some Windows emoji and it just doesn't make it big. It's just the tiniest fucking cactus. Oh. Well, I do think it is like 22 minutes. It's just the time that makes sense. We're gonna wait like 10, 12 minutes and do the cactus parkour again. This time knowing that you die. Fun fact, when you rest at a campfire, they just disable rendering and run the physics simulator faster. This is also why skipping time is slower on consoles. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense. This way, they're just like, yeah, well, we're just gonna, you know, to make sure everything is for sure where it's supposed to be, we're just running the universe faster. Because that's less work than having somewhere in the machinery a way to tell it what the universe would look like at 17 minutes without arriving there by itself. That is a fun fact. That also explains why I can't make it go even faster. There you go. 10.5 minutes. That's pretty good. Yahoo, 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 yahoo! Taking the ship and then just like fucking flying over here. And setting this shit on fire. Just setting it on fire as I'm leaving. It's kept somewhere. It's kept somewhere so that speedrunners are forced to get a... Not forced to get a best PC. That makes sense. I guess I see. It depends on if you would even, you know, maybe you need the whole time. But if you're speedrunner, clearly if you're a speedrunner, you don't need the whole time. That's the whole point. And you need it to be close to the interloper hitting the sun, because that's when you activate the black hole. Obviously, I figured that much out by myself. I'm not gonna... I was like, let's park close to the tower. Let's not. You know what? Let's not. Let's even park a little bit further away from the tower. Let's park a comfortable distance away from the towers. And yet again, we're here like way too early. Fuck my stupid explorer life, man. Okay, step 1 would be not to take damage on our way to the thing. Already failed at that, but you know, the call of speed. Speed calls. Let's just fucking teleport. Let's just teleport. Let's see where this sends us. The triangle planet. I don't know what it is. It's gonna have a teleport back station. So we can just take a little glimpse. It's not the sun. We're not trying to teleport to the sun. I know that. This is not getting us to the sun station. This is the wrong tower. Oh. And we're in. What is in? Brittle Hollow. We've been here, but not all the way down here. No, 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 no. Why did gravity flip? No, no, no. Hey, guys, not a good joke. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I was planning to do something different. This is upside down. Your teleport station is fucking upside down, guys. You think if I just fly straight up, I'll make it? Only one way to find out. No, 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 no. The answer is no, by the way. The answer is no. Well, we're back here. I guess we're in the school district now. I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows. I really am, though. Well, no more twin towers for me. Hollow Brittle's calling my name. Don't go in there. Okay, I mean, let's just fucking see if we can't get to the Black Hole Forge in here. Black Hole Forge is kinda neat, you know. Black Hole Forge district is all the way on top. So I guess we just gotta go up at normal speed. Oh look, that's how we're gonna get. We just needed to walk up. Wait, no, it doesn't work. We can only get like almost all the way up. And then you go to the other tower. Okay, that's almost it. There's something here, you know? Dude, where are you pulling me, Gravity? I was standing. I'm standing. I promise you I'm standing. Oh. You fuckers. You fucked me. Your fucking alternative gravity shenanigans. Is that the fucking Black Hole Forge? Take a picture. This is where we would normally enter. This is where you could pull it up. But I think we don't want to pull it up. Excuse me? Stand up, samurai. What do you mean? What do you mean? He should be fine. The suit wasn't even that red yet. Okay. Well, we now know how to quickly, well, quickly in quotes, but how to just get right into the black hole, into the district there. We can take the normal path too, though. That might be easier for us being at top of it. Okay. It's cactus time, everybody. It's cactus time. We can genuinely wait like 14 minutes. Or like 13. We can wait even longer. I just want to get in the correct tower. But I guess Triangle Planet is the Brittle Hollow. I think getting into the Black Hole Forge could be very good. I just don't know if you can better access it while it's down there, or if you get to the controls, get it up, and then find some way to get up again. I've just been finding, as you just saw, getting up quite difficult in there. What with the black hole in the middle of the planet and whatnot. That thing has some gravity. A lot harder to just ascend than on some other planets that have less gravity, where you can just kind of put on the jetpack and boost up, and just kind of you chill. There's a lot of planets where you just jetpack up and you're like, you know, After like a moment of jetpack with boost, you escape gravity on the planet already, and then you can just like get up. You actually don't have to be in any rush to get there. Oh, hello, Brittle Hollow. This seems like something autopilot can do. It's not gonna fly us straight into the sun, right? It's not. That's really good. Bonk. Perfect landing initiated. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want to be trapped in this fucking metal cage when it gets possibly sucked up because I parked a little close, maybe. Okay, I got here very late. You really don't have to be that late. Fuck my astronaut life. Okay. We got it. Flashlight me. We're not making it through this, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of fucking impossible, no? It's good to know every way to the sun station is fucked up and annoying. You just let me fly through it, man. Let me bring a torch. Light it on fire. Okay, but we know now you just only have to wait like 5 minutes. I think I would lose to a single fucking cactus. You're not in orbit, you always have to hold up, but your sideways momentum is just gonna fuck you. And there's like... You need to activate big boost, because little boost by itself doesn't hold you up. The gravity's too high. I'm pretty sure little boost by itself still pulls you into the ground. You can't hover forever. Well, you can with big boost, but big boost is gonna fucking send you wherever it wants. Well, if we could just bring some marshmallows, that would be a solution to the problem, but we can't. Let's see, 5 minutes may be enough. Oh, that was a very fast approach. A little too fast, maybe. You might say. That's good. Just give me to one of the towers and then we just go around. You have to pre-damage a little bit, otherwise it's too easy. You gotta always make sure to get your pre-damage in so the first fucking cactus kills you. Alright, and we're sure we can't fit through there. We're pretty sure. Look at that, the planet's rotation is moving me left. Take note of. Oh, I guess sometimes it's moving me right as well. I guess it's the other planet's gravitational pull. You see, this is the problem. It slowly does go down. What's the problem, dude? We have so much oxygen left. This guy is a fucking little weenie. Oh, man. Well, this one does seem like the intended path. So fucking... welcome back, Sun Station. Hey, Sun Station, welcome back. I still haven't been to like 3 planets or something, but like... And this one you can't call me out for, because that's clearly what you're supposed to do. If you need a hint, let me know. Okay, we're not going that way anymore. You've convinced me. It sounds like you're not supposed to do that, actually. Let's go to a different planet. You saying that makes me think it's like the Sun Station again and I'm missing something, so we're not doing that anymore. You just saved the next 4 hours of the stream, you're a hero. Let's go to the little fucking lava fucking planet. How about that? Need to think about it harder. That's not intended. Okay. It just very much looks like you're supposed to just parkour through it. Just letting you know it looks like you could parkour through it. Okay, there might not be anything on Hollow's lantern. What the hell is that? You can, it's hard though. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking for that. You're not supposed to do it. I found the phase moon. Phase up, dude. I flew through it. Now it's over there. Troll face. Fuck! Okay, we're okay. Both me and the ship are moving this way, aren't we? Yeah. Well, it was an attempt. Okay, where have we not been? There's the dark bramble, we could just go there. And it is really just, we only have the dark bramble and the giant's deep left. And whatever the fuck the thing is that is moving around like this. Why don't we go for that? How go up? Let's try to go up. We're looking at the sun. Then this way is up. Oh no, all the planets are like this, so this way is like up. Oh, I think we're going down right now. Sorry. There you go. Now we're going up. How can I touch it? I want to touch that up there. Boom, did it. Boys, turn on the autopilot. It's just the fucking... It's just a little thing we found. No, this has to be something bigger. If we just accelerate to like thousands of meters per second, the autopilot will know when to decelerate. So we'll actually get there in like no time. Can I pull out the signal scope while we're autopiloting? Oh dude, that's sick. We can listen to some jams. While we're flying. Sorry, we're very close to our target. It's just a little fucking thing. Ah! We got an Chibo though, you just have to ram it with your ship. Just have to fucking ram it with your ship. A Chibo. Okay. Well, let's repair our ship. Oh, that might have been all. Cockpit damaged. You can't fly with a damaged cockpit. That's dangerous. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, we fucking got him. Alright, and we're just map offline. We're too far in outer space. Oh no, that was the satellite that gives us the map, huh? That wasn't the developer satellite, was it? That might have been the satellite that makes sure we have a map to look at things. Oops. Well, that's alright. We can autopilot to the big water ball. Look, I'm making it harder for my autopilot. How would you believe it? The autopilot still did it. I'm landing on the Uranus station. That's not. It's just not, dude. Because it's broken. It's broken anyway. Oh, but we can lock onto it, unlike the sun station. This is the main reason it makes, like... If you could just lock onto the sun station and you could hit match velocity... It would still be hard, but... At least, like, doable. Okay. That's pretty fucking sweet. No, 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 no. Land on the gravity cannon pad. That seems good. It is wet. Planet looks really fucking intimidating. Oh, they got 2x gravity on this bitch. Oh. Oh! No, no, get me into my ship. Okay, we're chill. It passed. Maybe we only have bonus gravity on the gravity field. Oh yeah, no, this is a big... This is a big, holds you tightly and makes sure you don't fly away field. I landed in the best possible spot. Tornado. Tornado. I would like to tornado it off. Tornado it off. Put a scroll in here. Put a scroll in the bag. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. That's broken. It is flying around, it's broken here. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Okay, so a cannon. This is the second thing we're gonna need, maybe. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. When I have a school as Marlowe and Avens, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under this station. I propose we give Avens well a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon and install a probe tracking system. Okay. That's the cannon. It's broken though, it breaks at the start. We're seeing it at the start of the game. That's the thing you look up to and see. We can walk on those walls, we've learned this. Just make fucking sure you don't jump. We can walk around here. to over here, and then we've made it pretty far. Dude, come on. Control module. Projection stone. Let's see it. Oh, this is for reading, actually. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limp here, Casanova. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. To the Privet and Mellow, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain on the construction yard. An update, Mel and I will join you, and Daz Privet left to visit her brother. She fears idea may be responsible. Okay. I guess we got the update that it's not working. 11 minutes 50 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon. Okay, let's see what's going on in the control module. Let's project. Yeah, that's the orbital probe that's flying around here. That is like the sun station, but you're supposed to land on it. Can I take that? No. It always seems dangerous to me. There's 1, 2, and 3 parts to it. Some way, shape, or form. And this is the control module. Let's just put that in there. Oh, they thought of everything. This is a friendly planet, despite its high gravity. At least this part is safe. Thanks to your tireless inventions, guys. It's the brittle hollow projection stone. We can bring that over. There's the planet's core, dude. That looks scary as fuck. You probably don't want to touch that. Okay, don't jump on it. Remember when I talked about not jumping on it? Yeah. I'll try to listen to what I said earlier. Even though it feels like I should speed. I want to speed up, but there's no speed up here. Tornadoes. Tornado. Good chatting with the brittle hollow. Connor and Daz were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the currents. Connor, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay, there's one in the core. Casanova convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the other cannon parts, but you're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. It reveals how an object might sink below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, so we just gotta go back to the Gravity Cannon on Brittle Hollow. But we can, of course. Check this out right here. Like, take a look inside the observatory. It's like, it's right there. Put it back in. I can't drop my little scout. No little scouts allowed. Only big scout. Okay, I mean, okay, sheesh. Oh, I fell. Unidentified signal nearby. Good thing we're standing on... What's going on? Where... It gets small? And then it gets big again. Whoa. And now we're sinking into the core? No, there's the currents they were talking about. If we want to get to the core, we would have to go to the observatory to figure out how something would go down. Interesting. Sometimes it goes small for a moment. And then it goes big again. So now there is a big rock here. Also we're at... No, now we're back to 2x gravity. Well, no time to waste. Get on here. This seems new. Help! This is not where I... Stupid fucking gravity ladder, man. These ones work? Okay. Okay, so the ones where I wanted to use them to go up didn't fucking work, but these... are... It's not even above where I am, dude. No, man, no! Oh my god, we have to walk all the way. I encountered a bug here. Is this not supposed to be here? I'm gonna use it. That it's here, I mean. Or that the which part is the bug? You now have to let me know. The planet appearing or the planet becoming small? And then big. I feel like the planet becoming small and then big seems like the thing that's supposed to happen. This platform now being here, that might be what's not supposed to happen. The new wall, yeah. Luckily for you devs, I can't really do anything with it. Do tricks on it. Game bug, not my fault. Game bug, not my fault. See, that was an interesting exploration. We figured out that the thing that orbits... By the way, where does it shoot? That one just shot. Dude, they should spawn me with my jetpack. Where's it shooting? I don't have my little scout either. This is so fucked up. It shot that way. Okay. Behind us. Behind us is the direction it shot. Behind us is to the left of here. Obviously the planet is also rotating, so it's not helping too much, but... Yeah, okay, I don't know if we can find that fucking little ass station. We're just gonna fly to the Giant's Deep for now. Sorry. Oh, autopilot? You're flying right into that big planet. What the hell is a quantum moon doing? What the hell is a quantum moon doing out here? Yeah, I do get that that is where I get in. Just don't like jump and run through the cacti. But I'm not sure what I would do except that, so I just decided to, for now. Dude, get me out of here. Out, up. Strong as gravity. I lost. What the hell was a quantum moon doing next to the fucking... What the hell is a quantum moon doing next to a gas giant? I was just very confused by the quantum moon appearing next to this boy. But I forgot how to turn on my headlights. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, it looked like we were struggling there for a while, but if this isn't the perfect landing position, and like, yeah, I see now if they wanted you to be able to land on the sun station, they would let you lock onto it, and they would have put like a little gravity pad on there. Or at the very least, let you lock onto it. No, guys. Let me down. Marble puzzle for kids. Okay. Yeah, maybe there's not that much you can do in here because it's pretty incomplete. The control module. The launch module. And the third one. Thank you, little scout. The probe tracking module. And the fucking cannon you can launch shit with. Oh, this one's still here. The control module seems to be intact. Don't send me to outer space. I mean, we've hologrammed into the control module. Yep. This sure is that. We got a top floor, we got a bottom floor. Flashlight. Let's see if we can't piece this piece of shit back together. Let's talk with Giant Steve. Is this gonna be the same conversation? There's a problem. It won't be asked to fire. Yeah, it's the same conversation. Put this in here. Then we're down here. We're talking. We don't learn too much from this one. Is this reverse gravity? No, it just sets you free and then you can... I don't wanna... I set the ball in motion already. Hey. Before we do anything hasty, put the ball back. Put the fucking ball back, okay? Okay, it's solid floor. Oh, there's the launch module projection. So let's see this conversation. Let's check it. We're gonna piece this back together. Mallow, my better 50%. Casanova is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Oh? The cannon can find the eye? Casanova tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Okay, guys. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Oh, I guess it's a probe. They're sending out a probe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can and as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my lover. Okay, well, let's check out what it looks like. On Station 2, we've seen the inside of this room through the projection stone before, but we haven't seen the second one. The top's kind of broken. There's a plant rolling around. So they're chatting. There's the projection stone 1. They got projection stone 3 in there. Okay, clearly we gotta do something here. You know? Clearly something with the fucking ball. Let's see. Let's see where we put the ball. There's nothing here that tells me anything, but the thing is this thing is gonna pop up. If I power it, maybe. I thought this was let me like read or something, maybe. Oh, there you go. 9 minutes, 1 second ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Can align with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay, let's read the next one. Put those back down. Show me the next step of the operation. They put them together. There's a lot of these gravity cannons. Touch it. Nope, it's a projection. No, go down. Begin launch lock, orbital probe cannon, launch request received, probe launch successful, probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch, damage to multiple modules. That's where we are now. I see one of those modules out there. Oh, it's in the shadow now. It didn't like disintegrate. It just didn't get sun anymore. Right. Can we piece it back together? That's an eye. Orbital program damage alert. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Control module intact. Launch module viewport. Window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. solar tracking module missing. Okay. That seems like maybe the important one. Okay. Knowledge. That's what we gained. You're wondering what we gained? It's always knowledge, every time. Every time it's just knowledge. Let's try to see the one that's exposed to space. More dangerous one now. First, we're moving around a bunch. Let's get into a ship for just a second. I think we went here like first thing, so getting a little refuel on my moving around in space juice. Who knows what could happen? I'm using it quite liberally. Well, we can try and go into number 2 right here. Exposed to the vacuum of space. Okay, they clearly want me to launch my scout in there. Yeah, I mean, it's there. Where can I exit? Maybe if I just go out number 3 and then move around, we just match the velocity of the station. Then we... I already forgot which way it was, I'll be so honest. Is this 1 or is this 3? Well, it would be 2. Ah, good thing I refilled on fuel. Yeah, I'm so lost. This is where you shoot the cannon. This is where we went out. I need to actually, like, remember it. Went out here, is over there. I see it's broken right there. That's where it's caved in, we can't get through. And then we can get in from here somewhere. Right there. And that was half our fuel. It just goes. Probe tracking module. Ooh! This is the one that's missing. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe cannon once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? Okay, guys, you're making things hard for me. I would mind, Mallow, I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And wouldn't you know it? That's the one that's destroyed. Well, let's check out what it looks like inside the probe tracking module. There's a creature. And... oh, it's in the core of this fucking... of the planet, no? Is that the part that fell into the ocean? I'm seeing thunder. It's purple. Yeah, I may be wrong about this, but I'm thinking that this is the center of Water Planet. Which would point us where to go next. Which one is this? Control module. Yeah, I mean, we've read this communication. Yeah. This one we have seen. Okay, this just tells us go to the middle. And this is where you could do the shit, but you can't. It's broken. So we need to go to the observatory to figure out how something can go past the currents and fall into the middle of the planet. Because that's where the part is. That's what it looks like where the part is to me. And if we can get that, we can get the information from the probe tracker and find the heart of the universe. Because this is still intact. It just happens to be down there. You also get some lore up there. Which means back to Brittle Hollow, South Pole. That's what that means. Oh, yep. Sorry, that's not how you do it. Let me just fly to the ship, man. Big ass gravity field. Big ass gravity field, please. Please. It's cause I'm upside down. I don't think there's much to do in here. Wait, I can just check. You're so correct. I can simply check the ship log. There's the construction yard, the orbital probe cannon, the ocean depths, control module, launch module, probe tracking module. Let's read all of this. Yep. No, we figured this out. Yep. Probably nothing new in there. Yep. But it's not destroyed, luckily. One of the three modules. The first would be the first. Computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a nomad projection tool. It looks like the module is underwater. I can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Yep, that's what I basically arrived at myself. The construction yard, there's nothing much more in there. That's where they made the orbital probe cannon. The cannon was not asked to fire, but it was asked to fire. A long-range probe was recently launched. They saw something sink beneath the surface underwater, which they previously thought was impossible. And to figure that out, we need to go to the Southern Observatory. There are two paths beneath the hollow surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The ocean current discovery. Yeah. They have that in there. And we got a pretty clear... They discovered a four-eyed species of semi-aquatic life forms. That's us. That's us, twin. We are semi-aquatic life forms, twin. Okay, there's more to find in the quantum caves. What to find in the Sunless City. Do know I built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Yeah, I'm against it. I'm against the construction of the Sun Station. Trust me, in the future it'll bring immense harm to another species. Me. Let's just fucking... Let's fly off, twin. Sun's about to explode anyway. Let's just fly into giant depth deep and see what we can see. Oh shit, that's a big ass storm. Water has risen so high. Let's go down. Are you seeing that? Seeing what I'm seeing? I see something. You just gotta follow the current. Current goes this way. Sun's gonna explode any moment now. Maybe you have to go into this. It sucks you down. It does not. Wow, that's a strong storm. Imagine if a storm on Earth just sent you into space. That would go hard. Okay, this is the impenetrable current. That's the island. So we're okay. That's Epstein's Island. Let's quickly talk to the guy before the sun explodes. Maybe we won't even know on here. Oh, we can't fucking get up there if we don't land up there, can we? Or we'll just walk the long way around. Who knows how much time we have left. On this planet, you wouldn't know. Hey, don't go in there. I swear to God, Stormy. Okay, thanks for passing by while I'm... Oh. Hey, 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 hey. Don't make that noise. I just found this rock. It's my rock. I like it here. Hold on. I can't tell where the sun is, okay? I don't know what direction to look, guys. Want any? Here you go. You can have this one. You wouldn't even know that the world ended if you're on Hollows Deep. You wouldn't even notice if the sun exploded. Oh. Maybe you would. Maybe you might. Maybe you might be able to notice it. But I couldn't, you know, I realized after I sat down to eat marshmallows that I can't, like, eat marshmallows while I look at the sun exploding, because you can't look out from this planet into the galaxy. Them fuckers got clouds. I guess there might be clouds on Earth Harf, or whatever the fuck it's called. I'm sorry! There it is. It's shooting a fucking pod out. And then they shot something right before we fucking... Like, right when we wake up, they shoot something. Isn't that strange? They should all be long dead. Shouldn't they? That's so weird. That's so weird. Sussy. Seems sussy to me. I'm on Quantum Moon lookout duty. I don't see it. Okay, where are you? We've made many a trip to the Brittle... Oh, it appeared right before my eyes. We made many a trip to the Brittle Hollow, but... What's just making another one? Enter from the gravity cannon. Make our way to the northern observatory. Autopilot? Well, that was scary. I'm sure it accounted for the big lava. Oh. Is there actually something in there? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out in the future. Okay, let's spot the gravity cannon. It shouldn't be too hard to spot. We could also spot the Tower of Knowledge. They did say there's a path from the Tower of Knowledge. That would be right there. Just go in there then. Remember, the first time I got here I didn't even know how to properly use my jetpack. So to get on the Quantum Tower I landed the ship on it. What good times. What good times. Yeah, this is the funny rock that moves away when you don't look at it. Except sometimes, where it doesn't move away. Okay, so I'm still not sure how to proceed up in the Tower of Knowledge. Let's just see if we can't. The Southern Observatory. That sounds great. That's just where I want to go. We're going... Where's this? Why do I not... Hello? I'm stuck. Okay. Now, the bottom one just doesn't look like it's going anywhere. I'll take... No, this one just doesn't go anywhere either. They're just misaligned because it's breaking. It's okay. Take the one that shoots us better into the direction. Okay, we could walk on the wall there. Or there. Same thing, really. Well, we got here, so let's walk on this wall here. And up here. One little jump. Another one. Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. Send me over there. And that looks like the Southern Observatory, boys. Or maybe this is just the way people went in here. No, 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 no. No, no, this is not the same. I saw like a piece of bridge and got scared. Oh. Did ghost matter? We can jump off. But fucking stupid black hole, man. Okay, I'm not actually that. It's just gonna be timeless, man. What the fuck, man? I'm trying to fall into the black hole. Okay. Yeah, put the scout back in my backpack. Ah, I shouldn't have put the fucking scout back in my backpack. Just the picture took my fucking screen real estate up. Obviously, you keep the scout there so you know where to go. Oh. And we're gonna be on the fucking surface too. Oh, man. They should have just fucking put their warp point in the Southern Observatory, man. What were they thinking? Sorry, we gotta increase the rotational speed down there so we fucking can get somewhere. Start rotating, dude. If you just rotate faster, you'll get there faster. There you go. We are out here where we don't want to be. We want to be in there. But that one doesn't work. We've been here before. Done this. Put that one on there. Oh, that seems impactful. Don't know what it impacted. Phantom Moon. It's much like its violet friend. Okay, yeah, this part we've read before. It's just about the Phantom Moon. Well, we got some time potentially. I don't know how much time we have. There's the Phantom Moon. Can we take off right now? Come on, send me. Fuck. No, it's gone! It's gone! I didn't have enough juice for liftoff, man. I wanted to fly to it with my fucking jetpack. You see the vision. I'm sure you saw the vision. I'm sure if I can just touch it. Without my ship, I'll be able to touch it. Okay. Let's get in there again. It's scary. Where'd it go? Sorry, why is my ship here? What the fuck is here? Sorry. I thought I was close to the Tower of Knowledge. Where'd it go? Didn't I land right next to it? not right next to it. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da dum dum bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum bum. Dong 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 da da dong 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 da da dong 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 da 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 dong 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 da da dong dong. Oh, send me there. Send me there. To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Boom. Dong. Dun. Dun da da dun 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 dun. Yo, I summoned him. I summoned him. You thought I was just going to fall in the black hole again? Well, you were maybe correct. What are you doing out here? Sure is rich with history. Did we learn something? I saw the sunless city on... I went to the comet. No, 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 the comet's gonna kill us. Okay, we can share more things with him, but this might just not be the moment for it. Holy shit, I really thought I would be dying while just fucking singing my stupid little song. Please put yourself back together, Rock. I was trying to read it. I was trying to read it. We don't need to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, dude. Oh, imagine if we left a little scout, we would just know which direction to go. Din 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 din. Dun dun. Dun da da dun dun dun. Dun dun din din din. Gravity cannon, that's the wrong way. It's this way, no? No, that's the hanging city. Is it this way? Is it south? No, it's south on observatory. Gravity crystal workshop. There's nothing here, man. I don't know how to tell this to you. There's nothing here. I guess we make our way to the hanging city again. And then from there... It's like the entirely wrong end, no? Don't fall unconscious! That's the fucking, that's where we want to go. No, dude, no, I forget that it doesn't. Okay, it killed me. Dude, I was so scared it doesn't just kill me. Well, that was the gravity crystal forge. Let's try the other entrance from the gravity cannon. For the path there, this time. We still know where to go, I just fell off. Because I was too scared of ghost matter and too lazy to figure out where it actually is. Maybe there was a path I could walk. And we had some black hole adventures. Black hole sun, won't you come? You know, that like that. Black hole sun, don't. There you go, there it is. Brittle Hollow, baby. Do we see any fucking... I looked away, I saw it! I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't let your eyes off it. I want to see its sunny side. It's better to perceive like this. Like 800 meters away. No, you can't land on it. The moment you get too close with your ship, it just disappears. Well, we can look at it. We can signal scope it, honestly. Shouldn't be unknown anymore, dude. Don't call it unknown. That's the quantum moon, dude. We found it. Don't call it unknown. Write it down, man. I guess we're gonna have to land on it if we wanna call it known, huh? It doesn't work like that, does it? Okay. Troll face quantum moon. It is a little troll, isn't it? Okay. I would like to return to my ship. No, don't worry. There you go. We'll be back there in no time. Dong dong dong, bum ba da bum bum bum, bum 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 ba da dum, bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Sorry, sometimes when I get lost in space, I just need to hit a little melody. Boom, boom. Astra lost in space, or maybe not, because we were. There he is. There he. No, that's Timberharf, dude. I'm seeing phantoms. We're right by the Tower of Knowledge, but I would prefer the gravity cannon to try the other way. So that's where we want to go, but you can't get in. There's the gravity cannon. Get it, boys. Get to the gravity cannon. Perfect landing. And we're fucking ready. Let's shoot this shit. Let's shoot it. Let's shoot it. Let's shoot our ship. Shoot our ship with the fucking gravity cannon. Can we do that? The real question is, can I get in my ship before I shoot it with the gravity cannon? House, 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 house. Crossroads. I don't know if we want to go to the crossroads. Well, that was bold. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. Activate it. Oh. There's no... It doesn't like wait for me to get in or any... That's, well... To be fair, I saw this was one of the achievements that isn't hidden, shooting your own ship with the gravity cannon. I don't know if it's good or bad to see that it helps in fucking no way at all. It's just them saying, what did you think would happen? Just them saying like, yeah. Yeah, no, you can shoot your own ship with it. Goodbye. And when I say them, I mean developers. Okay, this leads fucking nowhere. Dum bum bum ba da dum bum dum bum bum dum be dum bum bum dum ba da dum bum. Okay, great. Where are we? How old are you? You are the youngest person ever. Wait, our ship is only a kilometer away. It's coming back. The gravity cannon isn't even all that crazy. I could go get my ship right now if I wanted to. Dong dum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. And we're back here. Let's do the gravity cannon. Okay, we did. I don't think that was the direct path. I'm trying to refuel my jetpack. Tower of quantum knowledge. I just don't think that... I feel like there should be a direct path. We just have to go... like down. Like south. Southward. There it goes. If I really want to chase the quantum moon, I'll have to go into the quantum caves. I think I know that much. Gravity cannon. That's where we came from. Yeah, I guess, but this is up again. I don't know why their ancient writings said you can get to the fucking... Detecting oxygen from somewhere below. Oh yeah, that's where we got the thing. I'm just... They're saying from the gravity cannon you can get to there. I took the... We're going back to the gravity cannon, dude. I need to know both ways. We're not going to the hanging city. Hanging city is the other way. We have to go... We have to go around here and then down. Who the hell? Oh, man. See the gravity cannon over there? Let's find a way down from there once we get there, yeah. We're looking to go south here. This is just the wrong way that we took. We need to find a different rock that tells us where to go. Is this one good? No, that's also the crossroads. Oh? Southern Observatory. Okay. Wrong way. We might be a little late to it. Also, might have to, like, choose one of these two here. We chose this one, it seems. I'm sure they're both gonna lead to the same goal. Well, not quite. One was closer than the other. Oh, okay. Magic rock. And this one, we're just gonna have to go up a little in a moment. There you go. Put me in, coach. Put me in. And we're on the way. They forgot some rocks there. Gravity is down there. You forgot some fucking stones. Okay. Scary. But doable. Oxygen refill. That's exactly what we wanted, actually. But where to from here? That's where we came from. It's just that jump, yeah? We've got a wall to bounce against. So that's okay. I guess there was also a path like that that leads to here. That's fine. Ugh, no. This is another way to get up here. Don't be fooled by that. There it is. You see it in the tower. That's what we're looking for. We're trying to go up. As the Huntress said, we're going up. This is our moment. Skibba-da-bibba-da moment. No, dude, no. Oh, fuck my stupid fucking astronaut life, dude. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Well, I know what to do. Crack my fucking skull on the wall. We know the path now. We know now not that the game is unkind and cruel. That's what we learned. Right? Pull out the notes, be like, this game fucking hates you. Put the notebook away. Game fucking hates you for no reason. Put the notebook away. Okay, different hypothesis. What if we just fucking fly in there with the spaceship? Different hypothesis. Just fly in with the ship. The ship has stronger boosters. It can withstand the black hole. You can just fly under and then fly in. have to find a hole that's big enough. I think the planet should... I mean, look, where we landed before the gravity cannon. It's the perfect hole. Make the whole fucking planet look so tiny. Okay, match gravity. Fly in, fly to the South Pole. Quite simple plan. That sure looks like that's the wrong pole. We're orbiting. It's right here. Stop bonking. Stop bonking, dude. I need to land. All that's left is to land. Just land right here. What was I fucking thinking landing? Okay, can we turn this one on, maybe? Okay. No, I guess not. I guess we'll land over there, dude. Okay. Sure, not a problem with me. No, I don't care. She's like walking past all the enemies in Dark Souls. I love it right now. Well, Elden Ring anyway, but... yeah, I think we'll just park in here. Just fucking... nope. Get up there. Come on, guys. Just maneuver this fucking ship. Come on. Big ass ice spike ass. Oh. Get up, get in there, man. They put trees there so I can't land as well. But what they don't know is I can just land in the tree. Nope. Okay. Just get me stuck in there. Just stuck me in there, dude. They don't want me to do this, dude. Where's the fucking landing spot for my ship? Look, I could always jump out. I'm just trying to see if I can do it cleanly. I could always just simply jump and abandon ship. But we don't have to do that. Sweet. Hard chart. We are Charlie Kirk. And we fucking land the airship. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, it's not landed right there, dude. I don't know how to tell this to you. But it's stuck on something. So just use this moment. Okay, quick, kill yourself. That's how I'm gonna do it though. You have to understand. That's definitely faster than walking. Can't stop me in the game. In Outer Wilds. Kill yourself in Outer Wilds. Now. In the video game. It's already too late. I actually think I had a spot where I was kind of standing and I wanted a better one. That was just pure greed. How curious that that thing spits out a thing again. Hold up. I can track it. If I just get in my ship fast enough. It's going like that way. That way to the right. New plan. I'm chasing that. That right there. It's not selectable on the map. So I wouldn't know if I'm like off. No, 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 don't return me to the solar system. I'm seeing it. Stop! I almost caught it. I almost caught it, man. Look at how long. I'm almost getting there, even though the game is auto realigning me to the solar system. We're 50 kilometers. We're only 50 kilometers away from the sun, dude. Okay. Abort. Maybe. Oh. I can abort it? Dude, I didn't hit it myself. That's crazy. Thank you. I just thought that it was the game giving me world border. Wait, thanks both of you. I thought it was just the game saying, here's the world border, fuck you. It's just the ship's autopilot. Oh, it's so far away now. We're gonna get it next time. We're gonna get it after next death. It's just this autopilot. Infamously dumb autopilot, yeah. Yeah, it's flown me into the sun here and there before. Where's the bramble? There's the brittle hollow. It's just autopilot there. While we enjoy some music. That's already some music. I'm getting the feeling you're not supposed to chase whatever it is that the station there spits out. But it looks like an escape pod. It shouldn't be spitting anything out. They're long dead, you know? That's the very suspicious part. For such a long-range approach, I appreciate the autopilot, though, for knowing when to start firing the retro rockets. My ass would just fucking fall in and die. Oh, sorry, I'm still listening to the music. Okay, that's enough autopilot. This is where the actual piloting begins. Okay, just... Okay. And we're safe. That is the correct South Pole. Hold up. Well, it is the South Pole, which makes it correct. We're escaping the fucking gravity. Okay, there you go. You just have to approach from below. Right here. That's our hole. No, 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 no. Come on, dude. Get me in there. Get me in there, ship. You have to enter where there's not too much. That's the perfect. No, don't go down. Wrong way. Just enter right there. Okay. We'll get there. I promise this has to be faster than walking. It's gotta be faster than walking. Okay. Spin the ship around. Bonk, bonk. We're solid. Can we get out here, though? It doesn't... It looks like we're just gonna fall if we get out here. We have to get a little bit higher. We need to, like, get stuck on top of a tree. Or on top of that house. I still think we can, like, get in there. Like, right in there. But maybe not. We're getting there. Whether you like it or not, we're getting there. Okay. I just don't want to fall through the black hole again. Hey, look, I landed with my head first. Hey, look, we can we can chase whatever the thing shoots out again. It very clearly looks like they don't want you to land your ship in there. Maybe I have to fly the ship upside down so that when I go out, I don't go down, I go up. Have you considered flying the ship upside down to exit up instead of down? Hold up, I figured it out. I figured out how to get in there. The ship away. It's just way faster. When it works, it's just gonna be way faster. Okay, let's see it. Shouldn't be somewhere there. Where did you fire? I missed it. I mean, I thought I would just see it once I fly. Maybe it doesn't shoot in the same direction every time? But that seems highly unlikely. Well, we can focus on what's actually important then. Which is getting into the southern observatory. Sorry? Oh, that was the moon. Don't mind it then. Oh, phase moon! Hog! Let's fucking fly in there. The hell is that? That is Dark Bramble. We haven't been there. I want to get really close. I'm in it. I'm out. And he's gone. He still does it. Good old weird moon, man. That's the wrong planet. Where's my planet? Right there. And there he is. Maybe you just have to fly into him a bunch. Nope. Doesn't seem like that's the trick. Align me. There's the gravity cannon. I mean, you can basically see. We just have to fly in and then move that way. Okay, another attempt. Realistically, we could just land somewhere that is a little closer. You know, we don't have to skip the whole thing, but we can skip a good chunk of it. Like, just look at how fast we clear the distance. Oh, sorry, that's a little bit of black hole action. That means you just gotta fucking rotate or orbit around it a little bit. I've learned a thing or two about orbiting in my sun station endeavors, haven't I? You can't say I don't know how to orbit. When you can't say I don't know well enough how to orbit. But you can't say I don't know at all. Boom! Okay. Well, we're not as close as I would have. No, we're pretty close. We would arrive from there, and we still have to make that jump. Well, spaceship. If we had hit our heads and the spaceship is what stops me, I would have maybe crashed out, perhaps. If perhaps my own fucking actions had stopped me. Okay, let's not start. We can land on the spaceship if we need to. Or up here, that's fine too. We have a spaceship bridge. I build a bridge. We need to build bridges, not like do things that divide us. Let's go, new strat. We call it the bridge ship. Okay, now to find out how to get under there. And we can open this, even though it's, you know, it's not going to stay open, obviously. Obviously it's not going to stay open. It's kind of neat. We've heard this. No, dude, no. Same button to click through, that is to listen. So we can project over. We've already projected from the other side. This is not going to be that interesting. It's just like in case you have never been there. You can be like, wow, this planet looks crazy. But we've been here. This shouldn't be anything new either. But let's just fly over it real quick. Orbital probe sank. And one somehow sank down beneath. Yep. If you are here, we could show you. If you don't mind to track beneath the surface to the South Pole, yeah. Okay, that's the explanation hole. And there's 2 tornadoes. What if I touch it? I got really scared it sucks me out, but we did open the doors for today at least. Kasava's construction yard has been using the Cyclones and Giants Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking, so one of the tornadoes goes down. I was actually thinking if that's the case, but the sun, we were like close to the sun exploding and shit, so I didn't fly into every tornado I saw, I think. And then I saw a rock and climbed it, and roasted marshmallows. An update, it's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giants Deep rotate clockwise. Okay, these are cyclones Cosmonaut usually uses, okay. There exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction, pushes the object beneath the waters. I was actually looking at the cyclones to see if one, like, obviously pushes down, but they all just seem to spin. But now we know we just have to look out for counterclockwise cyclone, right? Yeah. My gratitude. Konoi has shown me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone, but was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring the Giants Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. I mean, understandable. Oh, these are the two cyclone models. This one's the normal one. This is clockwise, yeah? And then this one pulls down. Yeah, I could have actually seen that if I'd looked more at more cyclones. I just wasn't sure if that's a real thing. I didn't voice it, but it did fly into a cyclone, and I was like... But all the ones I saw looked like this, where it seems like these actually kind of look like, if you look at the very bottom here, they sunk down. So that makes a lot of sense. Okay, we can gather more knowledge up there. We've seen this before in the orbital probe cannon. Where you... It's not quite the same, but we've used balls before. Balls in different places. What have we learned thus far in our search? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. What is their knowledge on the quantum moon, though? Because the quantum moon isn't even real. It's just, you can't touch it. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Adel Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal, right? This is the other thing that's here. The better eye locator. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it. Okay. This locator also doesn't quite work, huh? Oh, this is the big locator. You can... Please locate the twin moons for me. Oh. Yeah, no, they are there. It just shows you, it just pulls up a model. Well, we kind of know where all of these are. We can put them all up. That's the sun. Oh, no. That's the eye. At the very start. No signal. Impossible to detect. It's just fucking going crazy mode. Okay. How should our methods change as we continue? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless, except when a quantum moon is visiting. Okay. Yes, let's build the... Okay, we know they built the cannon. We've been on the cannon. That's why we came here. We still need to find out more about the quantum moon if we want to find the eye. I don't know if we have to find... If we have to find the eye. To be entirely... I don't see the connection yet between the eye and stopping that in the interloper over there. It's not immediately obvious to me. I still think we're gonna put the interloper in a black hole and put him out somewhere else, far away. That's my standing theory, anyway. Well, that seems like all there's in here for now. I mean, It's some good progress, let's not be mistaken. We can't go down from here, can we? But my ship is down there! I see it! I see my ship! Please, you have to let me go down to my ship. Fuck! But my ship is down there. You truly must let me down, Boost. You must let me down, Boost, famously. Famously let me in. Ah, okay. Well, we'll just fuck around on the outside of the planet for a bit then. Maybe we'll try... Oh! It's not my ship, it's the other guy's ship. Let's see if we can get into orbit. I was trying to just fly to the Hollow Lantern on foot just to see what's up there. I guess this is how you kind of can get into space. Then when you're over the black hole, its gravity just grabs you when there's no rock between you and the hole. Oh, that was some nice speed, dude. Alright. I'll keep going for a little bit. I don't think I'll go for 5 hours again today. But like, you know, 1 or 2 more loops won't hurt. Probably. Yeah. I might go close to 5 hours, honestly. I might have at least half an hour in me. Maybe even an hour. Then we're done for today. Just so you know. And if you leave now, you won't actually miss that much. Let's update the ship log. Gravity cannon. Yep, the observatory. It doesn't look like much, but I think we actually have a lot that we can do. Okay, we know this. Tornado simulation. You're already going to bed now then, tired. Yeah, that's good. Get some good rest. Get some sleep. I won't stay up too long even after ending stream either. I'll eat a little something. I am a little hungry again. A huge cylindrical structure generates a strong upward gravity field. Yeah, no, I know. I shot my cannon. It's in purple, though. It has to do with the quantum moon. And the quantum caves. I thought it was something else. Oh, yeah, we can look. I think for now, we're just doing downward. We're going into the observatory. We're going to the water moon planet. We're going to water planet. We're following that lead. Giant's Deep. Come on, autopilot, you can figure this one out. That one's not even making any sick music. Ba 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 da da ba da 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 da. What a beautiful melody. Dude, what a beautiful song. Good night. Alright, we gotta turn around. We gotta approach this planet. Put away the music. No more music. Okay, it needs to move to the right. Basically. There's one. Spotted! Send me down, sir. I don't know if we want to go right into the core, though. This feels like the kind of thing that kills you. It looks so very ominous. We're just gonna... What if we just look? What if we just look down here? Dude, what a sick jellyfish. If only Flo's was here to see this. I miss her so much. It's like she's still here. But not. Flos would have loved the red jellyfish. Well... Where is the cannon part? That's what I'm wondering. You know what? You're right. He didn't like that. Well, there was purple lightning surrounding. Okay. Fucking got me. You can't go in. Closer. That's good to know. Dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Okay, well, I did kind of think we just find this and then we find, you know, the thing would just be in there somewhere. Maybe we'll have to like move around the big red electricity orb for a little bit. There's the current. What if it's closer to the top under the current? What if I can get closer, but my drone can't? I don't see it. I feel like the core can't be so big that we'll never see it, you know? Definitely under the currents. This is where we're supposed to go. Okay, let's just go suit mode. Let's just approach ourselves. See if this kills us. It's not good, that's for sure. But it's not too bad. Because we can't do anything with that. Or at least, I don't know what we would do. We got some awesome music though. We got some submarine type music. What do we do here? There's the current above us. Oh, nope, that's a new jellyfish spawning. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That adds up. Well, I did think I think I did see a thing that looked like a ship cannon part get shot out of a thing before we went in here. I just didn't think it looked like the correct part. And when we transport it, when we teleport it, transmute it, whatever you want to call it, into here, then the part was definitely surrounded by like lightning. So it's definitely it has to be in there. Unless the projection is from a long time ago. And now sometimes it gets spit out. Does that make any sense? Does the landing mode reveal anything else? Not really. Is the current above us? I guess we're gonna get a fucking above the current. Okay, we're still below it. I'm relishing in being below the current as long as I am. That looks like that's something. But that's not a whole place. There's two lights. There's not two lights. He's coming back. Okay. Well, there goes my easy, simple lead. The answer is it's not simple or easy or a lead at all. Oh, we got the biggest fucking piece of water. We gotta get under there, dude. We gotta get in the eye of the storm under there. You rotate in the wrong direction. You just have to remember where it is. It's there. No, no, no. Put me back under the weather. Show me counterclockwise rotators. I see one. Okay. And now we just have to fucking navigate to the other side of the orb without it showing me the planet map. Oh, if I unbuckle, do I get the planet map? I do. This way. have to go this way. I think it's the northern... I would guess it's the northern pole. I didn't confirm it though. That looks like a big fucking tornado. And that's the island hidden in the middle of the storm, of the biggest storm of the world. World's biggest storm? Eye of the Storm Island. Welcome, dude. That's what we had to cross the current for. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, let's park on the fucking parking spot. There you go. That's the proper parking spot. I'll repair that. Anything else? Can I damage it otherwise? I think it looks pretty good. Ooh, maybe I should be just taking... Maybe I should be taking my ship instead of... Oh, it just feels right to walk. Don't want to miss anything, you know. Next time we can just go in flight mode. That's Hollows Deep, or whatever this planet is called. The stupidest astronaut you have ever seen. I've come here to chew bubblegum and be smart, and I'm all out of being smart. I'm telling you, we could just fly to the top, but maybe there's something in here. I'm willing to check it out. Dong, 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 dong. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who has the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. It's the fucking... This is the tutorial for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. They're gonna explain it to me. A quantum journey like the fucking quantum moon. They're gonna tell me how to fucking touch the quantum moon. Then you're gonna have to stop writing trophies. Whenever I encounter it. You will have to stop. And you will have to stop writing trophies. Man. I'm trying. I saw a guy that had a great Jordan Peterson impression. Made him sound really, really whiny. And that's you can see that GTA 5 is the Dragon of Chaos. People say you just have to do a Kermit the Frog, but I don't have a Kermit the Frog either. So I'm lost when I'm trying to make fun of that, man. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. Well, if you're watching and you haven't beaten this part, close your eyes. This is just for us that have already learned how to do quantum travel now. Seek the Wandering Arch. I found it. Oh, arc and not tree. Yes, I see it. High gravity chamber. Pretty sure this is where Pirate Software had his revelation. Well, I'm gonna have mine. Because I just found the arc. I don't know what revelation. This feels like a great place to have a revelation, no? Am I crazy? This feels like a great place where the game tells you what to do. Well, not quite. We can't go up again, so we just have to keep going down. That's the wrong tower shard. There's the shard. Hold on. Let's see if I can have a revelation too. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna line up all the shards. He looked up stuff on his phone. Yeah, I know. But it feels like this is where you would be good to not look up stuff on your phone. And instead just fucking gamer it out. I have to line these other two up first. Where's the other one? I got two. There's another one approaching. That's the moon, dude. That's the moon. Hold on. Put it in a different location. Hold up. Hold up. That's the moon. Thing is moving. I guess all the things aren't planets that move. Fuck. It went down here. Okay. I will run with that theory though. You gotta like line them up or something. Then you teleport from one to the other. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Okay. I think I've had a revelation. You just gotta... as long as you're looking at the picture... then you can... you can make sure it doesn't move. Even though it's a picture and not a live thing. I see. I've been confused before because making the picture look away has not been very useful. But we just take a picture of the quantum moon then. And this you just, yeah, this is the arc. Then we can get the hole in there. I could spend the whole time trying to line up the objects, but... do you have a quantum sound too? No, it's just quantum rock. They don't have quantum... oh, look at them. Look at them. Please. Please come. Please come together. Please. Please. Oh, they're exploding. They're gonna explode the sun. We don't have time. Oh, I fucked around for too long. I understand. Have to get the arc to appear. Ah, no, I see. Yeah, okay. This, and then just like that. Fuck. Oh, you trap the arch instead of the crystal. We have more time than you think. You stopped observing the fucking crystal, man. Takes a while for it to get to us. Time to finally get some. You slept. Have you missed anything? Well, we made progress. I didn't just fly into the sun station for 4 hours, so in that sense you missed some stuff. I gave up on getting into the sun station the normal way too, because I couldn't figure it out. I ran into the cacti a few times. And we've been making progress. Look, we got into the Tower of Quantum Mechanics. But I haven't figured it out yet. Clearly there's some it to figure out. Because Hardcore Heinrich told me that is where Pirate Software had his revelation, aka looked stuff up on his phone and then came up with an answer. So I immediately started trying to figure something out with quantum mechanics. I didn't. Oh, there's the quantum moon. Hold up. We can visit it now. We learned that we just have to signal launcher and picture it. Now we can just... You can't go into landing mode. Stupid mistake. Stupid fucking mistake. They got me, okay? They had one more... You cheeky little quantum moon. You had one more trick up your sleeve. That would be the last of that. I see you now. He's so far away. Autopilot? Yeah, he's not flying me into Giant Steam. That's good. And we got him pulled up on our fucking phone. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, you aligned pretty alright actually. If we're being honest. Not perfect autopilot that we would have loved, but pretty good alignment. Now we just fucking land. Excuse me? White hole visual effect? There it is. Just be careful. Something isn't right here. Oh, they killed my scout. There's water on here. Everything on here is probably quantum. What? What? What do you mean? It fucking shook me off, dude. What happened there? Is it supposed to do that? Anyway, we're looking to fly back into the cave of quantum knowledge because I had unfinished business there. So we just need to find the right rotator and then just go down. Put me down. Gulp. Okay, When being so hated that a planet kicks you out. I don't know if that's... Is he supposed to do that? Is he... Okay, this way is up. We have to go this way. That's... I don't know if I just... skill issued or if the quantum moon just does that. That's the fucked up part. I could tell you if that's just the quantum moon. Oh shit, sorry guys. Sorry, oops. We're gonna repair once we're in the eye of the storm. It does that sometimes. I figured as much. I feel like the reactions weren't strong enough for that to be a rare thing. Like a bug. We're never getting this shit back, by the way. What a stupid fucking idea to land here. I just didn't want to do the walk up to the quantum tower. We're gonna die from the fall. We're gonna die from the fall. I'm vetoing my own idea. I forgot about the double gravity. We're gonna die from the fall if we try to like do some cute maneuver to like hit the entrance way right there, because that would be the idea. You jump off there and then you fly into this. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah, no, that's all I need for that. Yeah. I don't even know what I can't help it. I see that I can do some bullshit and I go, ooh. I want to do some bullshit. Okay, I see it fly. There's a quantum moon. Let me move. Let me move. Oh, my hand was on the wrong keys. Well, we're not chasing that orbital thing. Oh, actually, I think it's over there. I think I saw it. Maybe we chase it. It's right there. I see it. And this time I know to abort when autopilot tries to get me back into the solar system. That's whatever probe got shot out from the probe launcher. I don't know, very descriptive, but we're gonna catch up with it. Because we have speed gain on our side. You see, it is not a star in the background. I think you're not supposed to chase it, probably. But you can. I went way past it. I was way too fast. No. No, slow down! Oh no. I'm not trying to lock onto the sun. I don't give a fuck about the sun. Dude, the sun is in the way of my... Now the sun numbers... There's the object. Sun station yearns for me. I do not yearn for the fucking sun station. There it goes. Fuck. I can't match its speed. I turned this ship around again. I think we're chasing it. It's calling me. It is. But I'm not calling it back. Not until I beat the game. Okay? I've learned my lesson. Ah, there you go. There, I got my lock on. Phone is on mute. Hold up, this might be meaningful. Okay, let's get out. No, 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 no! Don't autopilot me. Do not return me to the solar system. They're looking for the eye. You need to tell me that I'm not wearing my suit before I jump out. Don't just fucking sail him out. I'm just such a fucking chud. Fuck. God, fuck. I was too fast. There it is. I see it. Okay, put on the suit so this doesn't happen again. That won't happen again. I got my suit on. Fuck, man. Fuck! I'm trying to left click it already, but I can't. We're gonna have to get pretty close before we get to left click it. No, 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 no. Abort. Abort, dude. Oh, we're way too fast. We're way too fast. Just give me the chance to fucking click on it. No, we're drifting by so far that I don't get to lock onto it, dude. Let me lock on! No! Goodbye! Well, what's this decelerating another 1,000 meters a second, man? It's nothing to me, nothing to a guy like me. I've already done it. I've already done it before. I need to go down also. Oh! No, don't realign me to the solar system. No, 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 no. From this side, it's gonna be impossible to miss it because we won't accidentally click on the fucking sun. Okay. We're already moving away from the sun. We just gotta catch up a little with this thing. But not too much. No, don't catch up too much. There you go, we're basically matched in velocity. I got my suit on this time. I don't know if we can do anything with this, side note. I have the strong feeling this is kind of nothing. Maybe in the... No, dude, the autopilot, stop! The autopilot really loves sending you back to the solar system the moment you buckle up on accident. Okay, don't buckle up. Okay, suit is on. Okay, cool. Wait, very cool. Very cool, guys. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about the flashlight in space. Yeah, that's the eye symbol. We get in there. Can't get in there. I found the eye. What do we do now? It was in their spaceship the whole time. Okay, well, let's see if it has some frequency, maybe. It's not a distress beacon. I mean, this seems like the probe they wanted to send out. There's some unknown thing, but that might just be... You have finished the game. Let's go. If we just keep flying away, the supernova won't kill us. Someone ever done that? Okay, I don't know what to do there. I don't know what to do with you. Shoot my probe in there, maybe? Oh no! I moved it! No! Oh wait, no, I'm the one that's moving. I'm the one that's moving. Okay, so if you're in a pinch and you need to move, don't forget you can always just go... Hold on, we're learning. If you're caught in deep space with no fucking energy, just fucking probe your way out. Okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, this sure looks like it's a probe. That's speedrun tech. Let's go. How... Can you do it really quickly somehow? Because you have to hold to retrieve the guy. I guess you can just add it onto the normal boost. For just more and more boost. Yeah, okay, this looks like the thing that's looking for the eye. I'm not sure how they shot one out the moment that we, you know, came back here. Also, the sun, we're like 240,000 kilometers. No, 240 kilometers. Okay, I was kind of exaggerating. Hold on, shouldn't this mean I can... Sorry, I saw this in when I looked at achievements. Can I get everything kind of in order? Hold on. Let me get back in my ship. Oh, yep, I got all traveler instruments at the same time. Now we can really jam. You just gotta get really far away. Yes, dude. Okay, but this is gonna be able to let me test my other hypothesis. But one hypothesis, you don't do anything with that thing. Okay, that's maybe just a little something. You don't have to answer this. For now, let's see if it shows up in the ship log, maybe. The quantum moon, we've landed on there. We can land on there again in the future. I was able to land and then we got kicked off. Yeah, we now know you have to take a picture. So the pictures do have a function. Like, with observing quantum objects, I thought they did. I thought maybe you can look at it and look away with the picture. But you still have to look away in person. You can't, like, make the picture look away and then make the picture look at it again. It doesn't teleport in between that. There's something else here. But noticeably, nothing about whatever the fuck we just found, okay? Nothing about that, so... We can, like, ram it. Okay. Don't know what I thought would happen. Well, no, I got an achievement for ramming into the... into the thing that makes the map. Into the map maker. Astronaut. Probe thing. The satellite. Well, let's leave this guy here. He's gonna go... You know what? Put him on the front of this. Put him... Nah, put him on the back of this. Put him on the side of this. There you go. He's just gonna be there. You're just gonna explore outer space. We're also gonna explore outer space, by the way. I don't think we can get back in time. Unless, and this was my other hypothesis that we can test now. We get back into the cockpit. You don't have to, like, autopilot me back immediately. I'm not in such a rush. But we will, like, at least match speed to the sun. We don't have to keep going further away. Because while, for one, we can now hear the full jam, we can also extremely easily line up all the sorry, where's the scout going? He's just far away. We can easily line up all the quantum shards and pieces, everything. We can line it all up. I was fucking trying to line quantum shit up in the tower. And it's gonna... Oh, let's check the distress beacons. Yep, they're all there. If my theory is right, something is gonna happen if we just have all quantum objects. I was trying to line up like two. I had two quantum objects lined up that didn't do anything. But what if we line up more than two? That's what we're gonna find out now. Nothing's happening. I was kind of hoping maybe I get teleported there. I'll be quite honest. I thought it teleports me on the eye or something. Well, let's fucking let bum-ass autopilot take over. Oh, I get it. To get into the sun tower, you have to get there early enough that there's still sand over the cactuses so you can just walk. I figured it out. Anyway, I'm gonna use the bathroom while autopilot gets us back. I'll be right back, chat. Your roommate's assignment is due in a few minutes, and the eye checker says that AI is 89%. Is he fucked? Did he use AI? Because if he didn't, he shouldn't be fucked. And also, I don't know if the... Is the teacher gonna use the same AI checker? You teachers actually run your stuff for such a sucker. Pretty sure the American Declaration of Independence gets flagged by as AI by such scanners. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, it seems not too reliable. Okay, and we're back in the solar system. I don't know what we're actually gonna do here. With like little time left. I might just fucking jump out. I guess it makes look, this is the crazy part. I haven't written a fucking real paper for uni since AI got big. I bet they also do it at uni now. Oh, let me get into the little hollow lantern. But I don't know if your roommate, if he wrote it himself, he just like should be able to say no, bro, I wrote this. I don't know. Ah, that's hard. That's weird. Turns out AI is really annoying, even if you don't use it, huh? It fucks it up for the honest few of us that have a fucked up AI-like writing style. Well, he said he did, but the teachers won't believe him. Yeah. Yeah, that's the likely thing, that the teachers will just be like, well, but the AI checker... I don't know, it's kind of bullshit though. It's not like the AI, like Heinrich said, bro. The AI checkers are just not... They're not like 100% accurate. So being able to just grade lowly because it's AI, possibly AI, according to an AI checker, seems fucking ruthless. I mean, I don't know. This is because this gives fucked up incentives. Because now he's incentivized to run it through an AI and say, make it so, rewrite this so it doesn't get caught as AI by an AI checker. And then he can, you know, just have the AI rewrite it a few times and see if one of them gets less flagged. And that's what I would do if I was in this situation and I had like a few minutes left. I would be like, hey, so I didn't write it with AI, but since the checkers that I have to pass say I did, I had to use AI to make it not detectable by AI. Oh yeah, there is something in there. You just have to get into the right hole. Dude. Oh my, the sun's about to explode, isn't it? Fuck my sungus life. Come on. Yeah, shit is pretty wild. Oh, you can land on this shit too. Yeah, my answer would be use AI to make it not AI written if I only had a few minutes. That's the wrong hole. Abort. I don't know, man. Another thing is, I feel like if you're writing with AI, you can't have good sources. Like, if your shit is written not with AI and it is like a not a school assignment but like a uni, you know, college type assignment, you should have to like quote properly. I feel like AI just makes up shit. So if you're at the point where you did all the research, at that point teachers should be inclined to believe you. And if it's a fucking assignment that's less than 10 pages, I think the teachers need to take a chill pill. You can, like, you know, if students want to write that with AI, I don't know. At that point, that's their fault. I don't know. I think they just need to do more things now where, you know... Where is this shit, man? Which hole is it? Is the sun going to explode? Where is it? Where's the fucking sun? Where's the interloper? Ah, we still have a moment. Well, I hope he's not fucked. But it sounds like the state of things is pretty unfortunate. Okay, that's the spiral crater. Okay, that's the right... No, that's the correct one. We want to get in there. My god, dude. No, buckle me up. Landing cam. Couldn't have fucking done it without you. College system is so fucked this semester. They updated their terms for AI, and even if this that you wrote can be AI for some reason, I literally got an AI % on my name. Wow, that's weird. Maybe they should just... Are they just using a fucking random program to be like, yep, that's AI? Just a random website? It's just... That's really weird. Bro got an AI %. Like, huh? That sounds like a fucking joke. That's crazy. Okay. It's messed up. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Okay, they've hospited here before. Let's read. Let's read. Friends in the timber hearth mines, the last type of ore you send us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. A supernova-proof? That's what we need. Also, did the Ash Twin never exist? And they built it? No, I don't think so. I think that already was there. Otherwise, they wouldn't have called it Ash Twin. My gratitude, I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. We saw the Ash Twin Project. It was like crazy. It was... like seeing the universe. We astral projected into there. Will it be more than we initially thought? It would be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. Well, let's pick this up and astral project over. Oh, yep, this is the mines. We've been here. I can't turn on my flashlight. We've been here. This is in our home planet. We've been in here. This is nothing too crazy, nothing too new. I got this there. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is not too much information. Put it down. Got a forge in there or something. Ooh, that was close. I don't know. Fuck it. Fly somewhere. Sun's about to explode. The sounds on this game goes hard. Yeah. They're sweet. I love the audio. It's good. Oh. Let's escape. Let's run. Oh, I'm so sneezy today. Let's run. Leave it all behind. Cockpit. Exit ship to repair. I'm not exiting the ship. I'm not exiting the ship. We're leaving. It's not gonna catch us if we just speed up enough, is it? Well, it is, but if we went where our scout went, it probably wouldn't catch us. I mean, it seems kind of slow, no? We might be fine. Hey, I may have figured it out, dude. We're still accelerating. The ship has infinite fuel. We can just accelerate out. Once we... Because this... It's not... Oh. Survived! I'm the survivaler. I survived. Give me an achievement. No? Okay. Alright. No achievement for surviving the supernova. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. It's not an achievement, I guess. It's just fucking chungus, I guess. Last one. Unless we, like, die immediately. But last one. Okay. I wanna do one more. I've got some pots and golds. Still. And then we're ending. I got work tomorrow, chat. We're ending. Just one more space flight. And then, dude, then I don't have work. Then it's Christmas. It's basically Christmas. I still need to get a bunch of presents. Terrible late Christmas shopper. Okay, I got a lot of presents already for some people. There's the fucking scout drone. Let's not crack up anything new. Yeah. Let's... I figured out what to do with the Ash Twin. Looking at presents right now, you're bad at this. Hey man, me too. Luckily, I only... You know, I got most of it. And some of the stuff is easy to get. There's just, I gotta get one more. There's one present I have to get that I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. So that one's a little stressful. But I'll figure it out on Friday. Probably. And we should, oh, sun station. No. Control yourself. No sun station. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't need to repair it. Should be around correct. I think it's around this axis that... that the sand rotates, no? Yeah. We don't want to get picked up by the sand. We do need to quickly find the Tower of the Sun before all the sand is out. We need to get there while the sand is still on the cactus. Okay, maybe it's not anywhere here. Okay, let's just get on the ship and orbit. Really, I don't know where to go here. Yep, that's where I want to go. Just park the ship like over here. Okay, tower's not like open yet, so we have time to refuel. We're suited up. We have time to repair, so why not? Then we're waiting for the back door to open, and then we get in before the cacti become uncovered. And then you can simply walk over the sand. Yeah? Everything in order? Yep, okay. That's the idea. That's my plan. Okay, where... Okay, where is it? Hold up. It's over there. Okay. Is this the backside? Is the other side the backside? There's the interloper. This one is the front side. Okay. Okay, don't get sucked up. There's the sun. Good morning. I don't think the door is open yet. We'll go right after this sand. Can we go before? We can't go before. We'll go behind. We'll go after. Let me in. You just have to be there at the right time. Crouch, crouch. Glitch me in. Now you're thinking with fucking portals. Now you're thinking with sand. Yes. Okay, yeah, that's clear. Okay. So, yeah, good thing I didn't. I learned from the sun station that you don't have to fucking ram your head into cactuses like for 2 hours. Woo! Okay, wait. Finally, we're gonna get to the sun station. Wait, I'm excited. I've been waiting for this for 5 hours. There's the sun. Just wait until we rotate. Right now, it's gonna line up. There it is. There's the sun station, dude. It's chasing us. Get in. Go. Yay! We got plenty of time in here. Oh great, they got fucking gravity crystal walls. I love that. That's awesome. No, that's so cool. I love that. I kind of thought it would be cooler in here. 281,000 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. Okay, so it's been 281,000 years. 6 minutes 43 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected, sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. How would I even fucking find my way inside if I land on there if they 6 minutes ago closed the emergency doors? And why is the sun solar activity increasing 6 minutes ago? Shouldn't it only go crazy once the interloper goes into the sun? Interesting. Warning, opens emergency door. Well, I need to get in. It's an emergency. Got this. We can simply match this velocity constantly. We can simply match the velocity, because now we're allowed to fucking lock onto it. It's okay. It's okay. If they just let you lock onto it, it's easy. I just didn't expect that it would suck me out, okay? I was trying to gauge the distance. Okay, W, let's go. Woo! There's a non-zero chance you just get sucked into the sun. Yeah, no, I realized. I started like holding... I locked onto the sun station, I started holding W immediately. Not W, fucking space. Match velocity. So that would just pull me... Then my jetpack would figure out all the rotation it has to boost to fight against the gravity and whatever else. And then just like little forward, little space. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Maybe you just don't. Maybe this one you just didn't have to do. Dude, maybe I'm glad they fucking all died. Science, you don't need to do that one. That's the craziest line of dialogue yet. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. That's a crazy mission statement. But it is accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Yeah, you just left the radio silent. I had to log in. I couldn't talk. I went, It opens. Game's quiet. I'm quiet. I get sucked out. I shut up. I better log in. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Guys, yes. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Okay. This one wasn't a good idea, guys. Let's just quickly see if they got another oh. Whoa, that's scary! Don't jump in here. Okay, the machine. Can I look through it? No. Alright. No other logs in the bookshelves? No. Take this one out, put it on the floor. So we know we were here. We could... This is glass on top, I'm pretty sure. We can... Okay, yeah, it has glass. There's a creature! Okay, this one doesn't look like it does anything. I was trying to land on this. If they let me lock onto it, it would have been feasible in 4 hours. It's the you can't lock onto it from the outside that made it fucked up. It just made matching the velocity for landing just impossible. It lets you when you get super close, I see. Okay, there's nothing... Well, there was something up there, no? I just forgot. Yeah, statue. The statue doesn't do anything. Not that I know currently of. Needlessly, just don't... Oh, that's a direct walkway to the sun. That's the sun right there. I sure hope we got... Nope, I don't think there's glass there. Is there glass there? Tell me there's glass there. Oh, there's glass there, dude. Oh my... I was so scared of there not being glass. Love this angle. It's sick. It's pretty fucking sick. They got the sun and the eye. Hold up, where is... We are here. That's sick. Where's the interloper? Okay, we still got like a rotation left. We can proceed in like normal, not too panic speed. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 33 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 12 minutes. 3 seconds. Wait. The star's gonna expand in 33 seconds already? Oh, that's terrible news. Let me just read this quickly. We have time. Quick, read. Stop, pause, but I'm too close. Did the sun station not fire? It fired, but it failed. Time is paused. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes. We do not have time. The time is paused when you're reading, as long as you don't move. Okay, we have... I just need to move from one reading thing to the next one as quick as possible. I need to absorb this information. I even checked for the interloper. I checked for the interloper and went, I got another rotation. No, but it's gonna expand. It's gonna expand because the interloper like edges the fucking sun, and the sun starts getting a hit of that expansion juice. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless, as will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. We've been on the comet. The comet is what causes the sun to explode. So they didn't... I was almost wondering if they somehow exploded the sun, but then reset it by doing that, but no. Hi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How was Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. But I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Take this. We have like 2 seconds. No! No! My projection! Dude, they give you no time in there. They give you no time in there. What would the projection have showed us? What would the projection have showed us? What? What even could it have shown? What's on the quantum moon? What would the projection have shown us? They give you enough time to... Yeah. They do give me enough time to fart. They do give you... I was just being slow because I thought we were there so early. I wanted to properly explore. Make sure I don't miss anything. But turns out they account for the fact that once you teleport into the sun station, you probably are not gonna get teleported out. There's no out teleporter. They know you. I got in the sun station as fast as possible, but you know. Hey man, you want some? You want some? What do you even have to say? I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Technically, there's one faster way. I guess there technically is one faster way. How do you use your scout to detect it? Did you think I made that just so you can pretty little pictures? It has multiple uses. You can use it as a light source. I knew that. I figured that out. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. Had an exciting dream. It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to be too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot and you'll be fine. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, if you want to know what's in the sun station, because I sure want to know what... We're going to have to go in there one more time. We're going to have to land on the quantum moon, go to the quantum tower, and get to the very bottom of it. The quantum tower on the water planet, that is. Then... Come back on Monday. Not Monday. Shit. Come back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. I'm done for today. I said it was the last one. Technically, it got cut a little bit short, but like... We're already vibing with our homie Slate. Life is Strange music, by the way. The fastest way to die. It is the fastest way to die, to fly into the sun. Ah! Stretch my legs. Today was good. Today was really fun. I didn't get tilted because I didn't try to land on the sun station. We can check the progress we made. Okay, we made a lot of progress. We can check what we have on our plan for Friday when I'm back. We go again to figure this whole thing out. Okay. We've added the sun station. There's more in here though. At least it isn't showing me, but we need to enter the projection as well. The projection might show us something. We figured out we landed on the quantum moon thanks to photography. We went into the orbital probe cannon. We got into the Southern Observatory. We got to the ocean depths. We're still looking for the probe tracking module that's supposed to be maybe under the water. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Maybe it is in the middle of the core and what's kicking us out, but then I wouldn't know how to get into it. Because we went into the ocean depths and yeah, some sort of electric field surrounds the planet's core. If we can turn that off, then we can probably get into the probe tracking module in some way. They wanted to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. They didn't do it though, because they didn't explode the sun. We were in the mines. We went to the mines too. We explored our home planet. We've got into the sun station. There's still stuff to explore in the Hanging City, that's for sure. Oh, the vessel? The vessel is in Dark Bramble, and we got a whole nother planet. If some of our strands start becoming loose, don't feel as good to follow, we'll definitely also get to the Dark Bramble for the first time on Friday. Sick, that was tight. We made progress. I did end up going for exactly like 5 hours. What a long stream. Look at me. It's because I would really love to finish this game before Christmas. And it's fun to play. When you're flying into the sun station, it's not that fun to play. But when you're actually exploring, it's fun. You get your little tidbits. Bye. Yeah, you get your little tidbits. You get your little one thing that points you to the next thing. It's good. I like it. Well, thanks to all of you for hanging out. I'm gonna have a little bite to eat. Wotator, I hope your friend isn't fucking cooked, cause that seems like a terrible state of college AI business shit, and I hope I'll see some of you again on Friday. Otherwise, the VOD is also gonna be up after if you really care. And yeah, I'll see you then. It's been really fun. Bye bye. Good session, bye bye.